It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And passing it well. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Nice looking pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, Nico Gonzalez is a player with a natural flair, can decide any game on his own. I wonder what you think we might see from him in this match today.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, threat averted. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Pedri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they set up a chance? Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Oh, good-looking run. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Smart defending. Decent position. Now to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Hansko. Top-class defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. The inside route looking promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. De Jong. On to Yamal. Dani Olmo. Atletico have it back. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not the most confident clearance. Electing to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And over comes the corner. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, what a save! Intelligent ball. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the keeper is there to cover up. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yamal being given too much room. He fancies it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. A real struggle to contain him. And showing good game awareness. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Rafinha. And striking it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, fearless! Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Could be in. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the attack fizzling out. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And a long way out. Oh, got everything behind it. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Madrid derby. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. It needs an accurate cross. Will it be? Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the keeper getting right behind it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Good challenge from Gonzalez. Intercepting it intelligently. A very good tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, great defending. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chouameni. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Rodrigo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Kylian Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Ah, superb tackle. Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Griezmann with it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. Showing a good reading of the game. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez using his body to good effect. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So they get the second half going here. Getting the better of his opponent. Gonzalez. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Carvajal. And intercepted it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, just listen to the...
And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He's in with a chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Now Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The prospect of an alert reaction to tip it over. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Ready to break, perhaps? Bellingham. Smart defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good-looking effort! Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. Well, he's given us away. Nicolas Pepe. Opportunity. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And Villarreal come away with it. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Carvajal. Take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Decent chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Blocking it. Aimed towards Mbappe. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brilliant pass. In position. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he read it well. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He could pick out a teammate. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And the problem not completely solved. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mikautadze. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, still danger here. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that...
Trying his luck. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Villarreal have been wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from the stats.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moreno. And able to close down the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? A very timely interception. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Georges Mikautadze. Here's Mbappe. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Moreno. And a chance to whip it in here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Could be threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Moleiro. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And passing it through. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Flag raised for offside. Moreno. And a long way out here. Body on the line. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Real Madrid attacking. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Pedraza. Can he find the right pass? Could we see some late drama here? Superb looking pass. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, this corner could be pivotal. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Rodrigo. And a useful cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Papgay. Pedraza with it. Direct ball into the box. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Can they do it? Guruseta. A delicious piece of skill. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Under real pressure here. Moleiro. Pedraza. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Guruseta. Effective on the flank. That's a nice-looking ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. This is an excellent run. And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. And fed forwards. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, he keeps going. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Genuine chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, they pressed them high and here they come.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent ball. Oh, big opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Santi Comesaña. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Moreno. And bursting forward. Teammates in the middle. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicolas Pepe. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And moving it forward. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well read to put an end to that attack. Williams. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity in the wide area, but nothing comes of it. Guruseta. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. George Mikautadze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And confidently converted. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gay. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Opportunity. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guruseta. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Options in the middle. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Papgay. That's a good-looking pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Guruseta. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. If they can finish here, that might be that. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Moleiro. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, really close, just over the top. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Guruseta. Villarreal recovering possession well. And teammates around him. Good-looking cross. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are level. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And Laporte in the way. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Alex Balde. Now with Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that one has promise. Not the clearance that was called for. Huge block. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Williams. And delivered into the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Intelligent defending. Williams. Sunset. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, good run and good ball control. Takes aim. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Committed challenge. De Jong. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance to do damage. Good-looking effort! Defended it well. And a tidy challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? This looks interesting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Intercepted effortlessly. Attack looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, nicely played. Can he chip it home? Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Attacking with vigour. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Balde. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising attack, this. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. That's well read defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the Sparks usually very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can he play it in? Still working away. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Opportunity, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And pressing expertly. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Encouraging this from Atletico. And that is offside. Lewandowski. Decent position. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Griezmann. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barcelona have given us away. Incisive ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Gives it a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, read it really well. Rafinha. The first half here comes. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Rafinha. Yamal. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Danny Olmo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a very good challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now delivering that deep cross. And there's the feed into the box. Decent idea. A good and fair challenge. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say,
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lewandowski. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Long-range effort, and that attempt had too much height on it. And passing it well. Given away by Barcelona.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Really good challenge. Getting the better of his opponent. Played into the centre. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Atletico recovering possession well. He's got to have a go here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, blocked it! Quick counter could be on. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, he could finish. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Danny Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Decent pass. Effort from long distance. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And All the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Nicolas Gonzalez. What a brilliant pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Good pressure to win it back. Alvarez. And Real doing well to win it back. Trying to connect. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Now Griezmann might profit. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Carvajal. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Might finish. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. From a long way out. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Perfect tackle. From a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now the counter-attack looks on. Cross could be useful. And I think the threat has been averted. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Chance to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Let's fly here. Oh, great save. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Terrific piece of anticipation. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Able to skip past his man. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half is... underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And teammates around him. Quick counter could be on. And goes for goal! And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Griezmann's through ball. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, this is looking promising. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Suddenly they have possession. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Determined defending. It's a neat move. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That was excellent defending.
And they need to get tighter here. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Well, not very clever defending. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run! So a corner kick conceded. Over it comes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And they've given back possession easily. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Really good block. Crossing into the middle. But it just petered out. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a save! Played over. And holds on to it confidently. Room to roam for the merengues here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And he takes it on! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Griezmann. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what a match. There's the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Well, let's see about the cross. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And support available. Oh, got everything behind it! Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedraza. And here's Gerard Moreno, giving it a real go in the wide area. And the shot. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Bellingham! Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Santi Comesaña. Oh, nice ball over the top. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Gerard Moreno. George Mikautadze. Plenty of support here. Lovely ball over the top. Tchouameni. And intercepted it. George Mikautadze. Nice looking move this. And having a go! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Tchouameni. Giving it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Moleiro. That's a good pass. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. And a fine tackle. Mbappe. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Pape. And slipped through beautifully. Nervy clearance. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, Gerard. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to connect. Driven in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Chouameni, trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Kylian Mbappe. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Takes it on! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Can he put it away? Can they stop it going in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham to give them the advantage. What an important piece of defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Gay. Now with Pepe. Can he? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Aurélien Chouameni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And space to run into. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Mikautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nice looking pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And the referee has given them a corner. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Valverde. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could be threatening. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Oh, it's through on goal here, Derek.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Guruseta. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a full...
Oh, you'll have a go. Thwarting him. Sunset. Have to close them down. And the cross into the middle. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Plenty of support here. And a clear foul. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. Played over. And a very good challenge. Could catch them on the break. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Mikautadze. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Attacking with vigour. To jump in front. It's still alive. Nothing to show for that attack. Sunset. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He had to score, and he does. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. George Mikautadze. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Santi Comesaña. And there to intervene. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Santi Comesaña. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And fed forwards. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, he's been the standout for his side. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, he's gone for goal. Good defending.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
And finding their flow. Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. Guruseta. And he read it well defensively. George Mikautadze. Sunset. Fantastic ball. And still dangerous. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. He's in! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And bursting forward. Mikautadze. Well-timed tackle. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guruseta. Well, attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moreno. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This looks interesting. He's in here. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
A very good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Nicolas Pepe. And we will have just one additional minute. So the contest officially comes to an end. To bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Could cross it in here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And fed forwards. A fine block. And space to attack. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. And support available. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sunset. Guruseta. Nicely timed tackle. Good distribution. Can he? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. And easily intercepted. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sunset. Teammates available. Terrific block there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. And the shot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And passing it through. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Frenkie de Jong. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rafinha. On to Pedri. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who can he pick out? And in the end, no damage done. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And forcing the error. Trying his luck. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Joao Cancelo. Promising possession, this. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. He's in with a chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A good vision there. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, great attacking play. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Really good interception. Lamine Yamal. And possibilities here. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, great vision. And credit due, a good intervention. Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. From well out. And holds on to it confidently. Guruseta. Oh, great vision. Needs composure. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. Rafinha. For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Norway.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects.
And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. No let-up here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Sadilek. Good through ball. Riasson. And intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, let's see about the cross. Threat over for now, it seems. And space to attack. And it's played into the centre. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Distributing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Decent position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. A very good tackle. Haaland. And the ball with Sørloth. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, nice ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And snuffing out the danger. He has teammates around him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, a textbook interception. A running room in the wide position. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Pavel Schultz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And whipped into the box. It's given him something to contemplate. And a decent save, full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Now, will the cross work out for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Julian Rierson. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Delivered into the area here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It was wayward. Nice looking move, this. Holland. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Pavel Schultz. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, great vision. That's not a bad ball. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. Schick. And the decision offside here. Rierson. And the ball with Sørloth. No panic, just passing.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Wasteful here from Norway. Could be a chance to break. A real opening now. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again at 2-2. Decent looking pass. A goal here might win it. Cross towards that far post. Well, no damage done. And passing it well. Patrick Schick! Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Vladimir Zofal. And there's the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
It's a perfect challenge. Zeleny. A very effective challenge put in. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Zeleny. Jesper Karlström. Big chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Viktor Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Intelligent defending. Takes the shot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Zeleny, real chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. Elanga. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. What a block! It did look on for them, but not to be. Will it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Gyökeres. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really good wide play. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Viktor Gyökeres. Now with Ayari. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The first half here comes to it. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, good play this. He'll take this on. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Nygren. Did well to win the ball back. And they need to get tighter here. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Elanga. Perfect challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ali. Karlström. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, read it really well. Victor Gyökeres. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, surely! Opportunity still there. Well, goal kick. Oh, it's a penalty! And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Showing good situational awareness. And possibilities here. Yasin Ayari. Karlström. In a decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fine pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Yasin Ayari. Benjamin Nygren. Anthony Elanga. Nygren. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Ayari. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And crossed in there. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! Schultz. And they have possession again. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Schick. Gives it a go! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all. The Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Sweden. Decides to shoot, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Karlström, well, racing past his man. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He'll try his luck here. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Ayari. Karlström. This looks more than decent. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Saud Abdul Hamid. Plenty of support here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Anthony Elanga. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's a fine save. Firas Albirekan. Genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Danger building. No way through. Did a good job of cutting it out. Just couldn't get the shot through. Victor Gyökeres. In search of the equaliser. Clearance needed to be better. Stopped a surefire goal. It's one corner after another. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might be a chance to break. Well, can they be creative from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent position. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. It needs a... Can he score? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick break could be on. Opportunity. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, now they have possession. What an important piece of defending. And a very good challenge. Gyökeres. Incisive ball. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He's in here. And it's come off the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of foot. So underway again. And I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Salem Al-Dossari. Could be. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these
Oh, they
chances.
might score here, Stuart. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Gyökeres. And flying forwards here. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Karlström. Gyökeres. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Decent looking ball, and the chance is on. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Al-Harbi. Oh, good looking pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Getting right into his face. Albirakan. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it on! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Delivered into the area here. Really clever pressing. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? It's with Johansson. Now with Ayari. And a fine tackle. Still pushing for a winner. Good ball over the top. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Superbly read and executed. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put them in front? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Salem Al-Dossari. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Takes aim. Oh, just not getting through. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good weight on that pass. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Sané. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they do it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And fed forwards. And taking it without any trouble at all. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Plenty of support here. And a tidy challenge. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Trying to connect. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Firas Al-Birekan. Could be dangerous. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Oh, he's lost possession. He's in with a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Decent looking pass. Chance for the leveller. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Showing good situational awareness. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And an opening! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Possibilities for them to counter. Will it go in? And on they go. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. "20 minutes to go in this one. Felix Metja. And slipped through beautifully. And the ruling is offside here. Germany with the ball once again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, perhaps this time. And keeping it out. Delivering it. Really good challenge. Good-looking move. Havertz! Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might be able to set up the chance. That was going in. Playing it in. And a free kick given. Florian Wirtz. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway versus Germany.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays. Opportunity here. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Wasteful from Germany. Patrick Berg. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Florian Wirtz. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Really good example of gegenpressing.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, clattered away. Berge. Holland! Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. And knocked out of there. Good attempt. Winning back possession. Undav. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Wirtz. Now with Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Oh, this is looking promising. Havertz! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Undav. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Berge. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Brown. Florian Wirtz. Martin Ødegaard. Committed challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Sané. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Leroy Sané. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ryerson. That's a good-looking ball. And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Wirtz. And the referee playing advantage. And the defensive intervention there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Showing real defensive commitment. Corner kick played in. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. From a long way out. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alexander Sørloth. Germany have possession once more. Berge. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
An alert intervention. Can they eat into their lead? Crossing into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Opportunity it is. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Julian Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Possession one. Promising possession, this. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the final whistle. Or as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Norway, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That's a good pass. Going for the chip. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And bursting forward. Berg. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Danger building. Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
A good vision there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, tremendous vision. Not smooth in possession. Interesting pass. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Maybe dangerous here. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Playing with a flow and intensity. And holds on to it confidently. Julian Riasson. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Sadilek. Nice-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really good ball there. Flag raised for offside. And nicely struck. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Haaland. That might help them. Holding on to it. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the cross goes in. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Berge. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Norway regaining possession. Schick. Sadilek. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance to break. Well, a stylish moment, but a good piece of tidying up. Holland. Oh, danger here. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alexander Sørloth. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alexander Sørloth. Nervy clearance. Well, the threat could be there. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Sadilek. A really good pass. And players waiting in the centre. That's excellent defending following the cross. Crossed into the penalty area. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Free kick is what's been given. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really good challenge. Schick. Really good ball there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Berg. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! 2-0 now, and back underway. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And take it away. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. And full time, the referee blows. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And cutting it out. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Benjamin Nygren. Is this the moment? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Just the challenge that was required. Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. And possibilities here. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Yasin Ayari. Nygren. It's a fierce effort. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Last line of defence, literally. And playing advantage. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Klojek. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Benjamin Nygren. On to Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Schultz. Effective challenge. Ali. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? To reduce the arrears. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Jesper Karlström. Couldn't keep the move going. Ayari. Neither side able to keep the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Plenty of support here. Oh, he'll take it on. And good safe hands on display. Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maybe the ideal pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Sweden recovering possession well. Yasin Ayari. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And he's through here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, he looks threatening. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fancies a pop from here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Anthony Elanga. Benjamin Nygren. And winning it back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Shot is on! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Victor Gyökeres. Well-timed tackle. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Shaping to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Anthony Elanga. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Incisive pass. Could be a chance. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Playing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Chance to finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Adam Chlojek. Oh, read it really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tomasz Souček. And a long way out. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gyökeres. Well, successfully cut out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brilliant piece of skill. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And taking it away. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Read it well. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And easily intercepted. Elanga. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising possession, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Anthony Elanga. Now with Ayari. And the ruling is offside here. Muteb Al-Harbi. Nicely cut out. Gyökeres. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. And the ball back with Sweden here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yassine Ayari. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Al-Khaibari. Referee intervening. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And credit due, a good intervention. It's a weighted pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Al-Khaibari. Here's Al-Dossari. Can they square the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, now they have possession. Oh, super piece of play. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Flowing here. And space to cross it. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. This for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Tombakti. And he read it well defensively. Now in a more than decent position. Albirekan. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well read to ease the pressure. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Elanga. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, just overplayed it. Anthony Elanga. Ayari. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Could be troublesome. And he's made the run. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Albirekan. This could be it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And From Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Electing to shoot. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Salem Al-Dosari. Deftly defended. Florian Wirtz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good ball. Salem Al-Dosari. Lovely ball over the top. And that's comfortably gathered. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Can they do something with this ball in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Outdoing his opponent. Takes on the shot. Body in the way. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And never quite had the header on the target. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Lovely weight. Well, offside, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Florian Wirtz. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Decent position. And he's in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Super pass. Wirtz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might work out. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. That's a lovely ball.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And he might be through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Mecha. And it's played into the centre. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Worth a try. Defending with vigour. In by Kimmich. And the header just over the crossbar. Hassan Tombakti. Now, who can he play it to? Could catch them on the break. Regained possession. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, successfully cut out. "20 minutes to go. Havertz. And look at this! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Kai Havertz. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Throw-ins given. Oh, nice ball. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Havertz. Teammates available. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ta. Zane has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And so that is that. They And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take...
They must finish here.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good distribution. Trying his luck. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Erling Haaland, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Decent position for Germany to be in. To level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Nice looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Throw in to Norway. Chance to cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. To put them in front. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. From one side of the pitch to the other. And Germany regaining possession. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Christian Torstved. Effective on the flank. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sané. Decent looking pass. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Torstved. Well, that one has promise. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Undav. Now with Havertz. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good wing play. Christian Torstved. High quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, great vision. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Christian Torstved. Can he find the right pass? Played into the box. It's an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And cutting it out. Superb effort to keep it in. Showing a good reading of the game. Berge. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Christian Torstved. On to Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Riasson. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And striking it. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Alexander Sørloth. And bursting forward. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Berge. And teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. Ten minutes to go then. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Haaland. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Delivered into the box. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the final whistle here,